Welcome back to the 0 to 10 million series, episode 5. Episode 5. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Oh yeah, let's set a timer here. We got 4 hours to see how much we can make, how much coin we can make in 4 hours. Now, what are we at? Forward 1 means first period. No, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, we got 918K. So basically everything must have sold. And oh, we get some XP here. Sold Faber, sold Carlson, sold Connor, sold McDonald, sold a couple Harleys, sold a couple Shifleys, sold Jack Hughes, Schaefer, Carlson. We sold the Schmid for 80, 150 for the Thomas, 15 for McDavid, 11 for Marner, 20 for Lindholm, 11, 85 for Taves, 20 for Stahl, 25 for Hughes, 20 for Stahl, 25 for Connor, 47 for this Tavares, 40 for Niederreiter, 20 for Hintz, I think Bergeron, 42. I think this is actually what we're getting into what sold yesterday at this point. Yeah. Okay. So what can we get for these Harleys now? I think they went up a bit. Maybe they went back down. Yeah, we should get 9K out them. Let's just list them with right trigger. We didn't sell the Hoglander or the Zadorov. For team of the season prep, man, you just buy basically what I'm gonna be doing. Now, what I'm gonna be doing is just buying anything really cheap that's not in sets right now, right? Like 88s, 89s, 92s, 93s, cards like that, right? Now we could have Chow Week tomorrow. That is possible. So throughout the week, they could drop down a lot. There's going to be content on Wednesday. Okay. So we started with 130K Friday night. We had 2 hours of market grinding Friday night and then 4 hours yesterday. And we managed to turn that 130K into 900K. So we got 4 hours here. Let's see what we can do with this 900K. See if we can turn this into hopefully 1.5 to 2 million in 4 hours on this episode. So we will fly all the way to the 59-minute. Yeah, I'll be doing after this episode, I'll be hopping on my main account to do some more team of the season prep. point of this is not prep for team on this account, is just to get to 10 million coins as quickly as possible in the limited time we have, 4 hours a day. So we'll give all these a quick little flip. Flip-a-da, 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 flip. Flipping them up and a flip-a-da-do. So we flip them all, flip-a-da, flip-a-da, flip. And when we're done flipping, we will see this. When are we expecting team of the seasons? Now, I'm pretty sure last year was March. So is it possible? How much is this Thompson? Is it possible? Is it this Friday? Maybe, but I think that's unlikely. I think it'll be sometime in March, I believe. Now, would they do it like the team of the year, where it was the last 2 weeks of the season, of season 2? Or would they do it like, yeah, US 1, brother? Hellebuyck. Yeah, that was where I was looking at the real weakness. Binghamton played it good, but like Hellebuyck was just, if the goalies were switched, man, score could have been score could have been a lot different. Yeah. So the best thing about if you have a low coin amount, right? Or if you or if you're just starting out the game, watching this series, if you watch episode 3 and 4, I went from 130k on Friday night, and then had 2 hours of market grinding Friday night, and then 4 hours yesterday, and I'm up to 900k now in that short amount of time from that small amount of coin. So if you go subscribe to the YouTube channel and watch that, watch episode 3 and 4, because a lot of people come in here with like 100k or 200k or something, they're like, what should I do? Watch episode 3 and 4, and it'll show you how I went from 130k on Friday night, 2 hours on Friday night, and then 4 hours Saturday, and turn that into 900k, 130k. So we'll see what we can do with this 9. So now we're working with a decent amount of coin. Yeah, the series is called 0 to 10 million. And then I do a lot of pack openings and stuff too. I just started the YouTube channel, so yeah. Try to get better at some editing and stuff, but yeah, I'm brand new to it, so I also am trying to release the rest of because I did this before, except last time I went from 0 to 10 million in 8 days, but that was like, I wasn't doing like how I'm doing right now with like a 4-hour time limit every day. That was like just fucking 12, 14 hours a day. Took me 8 days to go from 0 to 10 million. And I actually didn't know all the rules of YouTube and stuff, so I was playing copyright music in the background, so I have to mute all that and try to get it out there. Yeah. And we're over halfway to our first 100 subscribers on YouTube. Also I'm gonna do some more other types of videos. I did one with like how to LT. I did one with just how to make just a quick video, how to make coins at the 59-minute on the market. Do pack openings as well. A lot of pack openings. I've been doing. I'm gonna do every Friday. We do like 2 million coins in packs. I would not recommend doing it. I just do it for the content. They drain your coins. They just drain all your coins. Yeah. Every single pack opening I've done has been at all of them. So every single one I've lost coins. Every single one. Man, we got 4 hours here. Can we get some snipes here? Kind of. Yeah, I think the OT for the gold medal game, man, it should have been 5-on-5. Should have been 5-on-5 continuous play. You know, I mean, like playoffs, like playoffs, man. I don't know. It is what it is. It's oh, Cooch. I sold one for like 250 and 240 last night. How much is he now? Let's just buy that one, man, and go for 250. Coochie. That's on my other account. There's like one popped up for 165. I bought it, and I compared the price. There's another for 170, and I just bought that one too. Listed them both overnight for like 240 and 250, and they both sold. So I think I should be able to get 250 out that Cooch there. Should be able to get 250 out the Cooch. Coochie coochie coo. I never buy this team of the year, man. PHW Goldie there. Probably the hardest sell in the game, probably, man. You're sick. Yeah. Do you think it should have been 5-on-5 continuous OT? 490 is pretty cheap for Gartner, but I don't have the coin to fucking buy that on this account, man. Yeah, do you guys think it should have been continuous 5-on-5 for OT, like a playoff game for the gold medal game? 25K for 90, cheap. Now, maybe we can get 40K up to Gibby Gibby. A Gibby little goo. Yeah. But should it have been continuous 5-on-5 is my question. For a game that important, like a playoff game. Like imagine if fucking the playoffs for Game 7 Stanley Cup Final, they're like, oh, let's just fucking play 3-on-3.
Again, to bring me around your friends, you know that I'm bagging them. Request me on Facebook, no, I ain't adding them. Positions I had her in, hit from the back, that pussy was splattering. Calling her friend, tell her pull up, word, let's make it a gathering. They loving that baby, nah, I'm Matic now, but she loving the splash again. I just be cashing in her buns, just like a wedding, I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooving. She wanna cut up, I'ma slash again. Buckets on buckets, I'm switching edition, back in my bag, going back again. I feel like Aladdin, yeah, I'm on a car.
Now if I had more coin rate, oh fuck, 3K for 88.
As soon as I walk in, bitches be stalking.
Box. You know, if I had more coin, I probably would have just bought that Gartner for what is he, 490 or whatever. But on my main account, I probably would have. Now, are we getting Chell Week tomorrow? Is the real question, or is Chell Week done forever? Or is Chell Week done forever? I think we actually want this Draisaitl, no? Or am I tweaking? I think that Draisaitl is actually worth more. Unless I'm fucking mistaken. Was that 80K? Whatever, 95.
Oh, say less. I'm back in that bag again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, say less. I'm back in that. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm back in that. Hey, where you going? Hey.
What do you do with what? Season SO? Boost? Season SO. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we can make here. $600K. Okay. Leech. Okay, Swimming. Now the first million is always the hardest to get to, and we pretty much already achieved that once everything sells. Heiskanen, Sharp. We needed Crosby for the golden goal. We needed Crosby. No. No, we needed the Crosby. Nazi little Nazi. Oh, we got someone hitting right trigger with all their junk. Can't we get more than 100k out this niches? I'm gonna buy it and try for 130 on them. Bitches. Bitches. Doing 0 to 10 million again? Yeah. Except this time I'm doing it properly where I don't have where I have music in the background that's not copyrighted, and also I'm not doing it like I did it last time. Like last time I had unlimited time. So this time I only have 4 hours a day, which is more realistic for the average person, right? So we have a timer, 4 hours a day. We went, the auction house opened up Friday night. Then we had 2 hours left on Friday night with 130k. And then took that turn in 2 hours Friday night, and then 4 hours yesterday. We turned that 130k into 900k. And now we're seeing what we can do with that 900k today. Yeah. So like if you're wondering what to do with like small amounts of coin like that, like 100k, 200k or something, definitely go into YouTube and watch episode 3 and 4. Whoops. And it'll show you how in 6 hours I turned 130k into 900. This is actually cheap for Eichel, I believe. I think that's cheap. I'm pretty sure that's still cheap. Cheap of the cheaps, cheap. Let me get real quick. Eichel. Yeah. Goes at 130. And what's the hog at? Hoagie, little hog. Let's go 20 on. Oh, we actually got 86 plus. We have 8 collectibles here. Can we do another 86 plus? So oh, we can. It's a little more coin. A little bits. Every little bit helps. Okay, so we don't need to open those until we get to 15 again. We're just doing the 86 pluses on these. Maybe we get a gold. Maybe we get a gold one day here. The pack pulls have been awful on this account. Yeah, 86. Horrible pack pulls. Really nothing. Absolutely nothing, man. Where are these 6K now? $9K for the Harley. Use never lose. The Q's never lose. You know, I just think it should. I was saying like even like before they score U.S. scored, I was saying man, it should have been 5. I think it should have been 5-on-5. Continuous OT for the gold medal game. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do 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 do. And Hellebuck. Hellebuck. Have you ever been Hellebuck before? The Hellebuck. From hell. Hellebuck from hell, bro. Hellebuck, double buck. What were the final shots? Like it was over 40 shots for Canada. 1 goal. That one save on Taves with his stick. McKinnon just missing the empty net like a chump. The breakaway saves. Goo. Now we're getting a Jack Hughes card. We're gonna get a Jack Hughes never lose. Yeah, Hellebuck. Hellebuck. Imagine if the goalies were switched. What happened to fucking Canadian goaltending, bro? Where was that Hellebuck in the playoffs, man? I guess he doesn't get a chance to play in the playoffs this year. Unless they trade him. Unless they trade him, man. Trade the Hella. Oh, fucking cheapahoo! That's a cheap who, bro. We should be able to get like 35 of the who. A who little who. Who formed for what? Harry Kane. Harry Kane in the brain every day, all day to the day he died. Sagan for 180. Steaming. 160 for Curry. A furry little Curry. Gosling. 300k for McDavid. Someone bought that Sagan for 180. I probably should have bought him, man. Wow. Hey, yo, what's good, brother? Woohoo! There's a Malkin. Okay, okay. It's easy, okay. 17 for the Hockey Hog. The Hoggy Little Hog. The Hockey Hog. Yeah. We should be able to get to Whiskey Ming for 300k. That could end up being fucking cheap in the future. We just sniping and selling. Yeah, this is a YouTube series, man, where I'm going from 0 on a brand new account to 10 million. Now, I started the auction house opened up Friday night. Now we're limited to 4 hours a day. So on Friday night, the auction house opened up and I had 130k at 2 hours left to play on Friday night. And then I had 4 hours yesterday and I turned 130k in 6 hours into 900k. That would be episode 3 and 4. So yeah, man, episode 3 and 4. A lot of people come in here and ask me what they should do if they have like 100k or 200k. Episode 3 and 4 will show you exactly how I turned 130k into actually, we want this Ben for 7. 130k into 900 with 2 hours Friday night and then 4 hours Saturday. So yeah, that will go on my main account for the team of the season prep after. That'll be more for like people who have like a lot of coin. What to invest in the future, right? This is like just trying to get to 10 million coins 4 hours a day from 0. What are the best filters to use if you have 50k? I guess yeah, I just I always put like however much coin I have, like see the filters I have right now, I would just do these. Oh, we actually want this Hoglander, he's actually fucking cheap. Yeah, we get 20k out this hog. The Hockey Hog. The Hoggy Little Hog. Yeah, I would go to the filters I have exactly right now, except just however much coin you have, there's no point in putting looking at cards you can't buy. It's just extra cards on the market, making it slower. And then you're just seeing stuff you can't buy, right? So I would put your max at 50k, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly to the series here is exactly to help people who have like starting with low coin amounts, right? That's why I'm doing from 0 to 10 million, right? Yeah, I just grabbed a couple cheaps. Like on my main account, it's mainly for like at this point because I have just like millions and millions of coins and cards and stuff, right? So it's mainly about just buying cards for the future and investing in the future and I do some market grinding too on it, but yeah, it's mainly about like which cards to buy for the future. Like if I'm saving up cards I'd be saving up 88s, 89s when I could snipe them really cheap, 92s, 93 like PHW ones when I could get them cheap. Whenever like crazy packs come out, like those juiced captain packs, you would buy up them really cheap. Or if for example they release some, or like team of the years, things like that, um to save up. Yeah, a bunch of 88s. Yeah, I have like I think I have like 80 88s right now. I've saved up on my main account. I'm just been buying them at 3K or less. They should be good for the next Friday. But it is possible we get some random MSPs on Friday that don't use 88s. We could get like, remember the beast mode event? Maybe we get something like the beast mode event. We haven't had something like that. Like maybe EA throws us a curveball. But when you're buying 88s at like 3K and less, it's pretty safe. Pretty safe not to lose any coin on them, right? Like I did that with the 87s. I was telling people to do that with the 87s before this event came out, and I ended up with like 150 87s. I was buying them all for 3K or less, and then this event came out, and on the Friday it came out, they went up to like 7K. So I just sold them all at 7K. That was buying them all for 3K. We could see that again with 88s come Friday, but we could also see some other random shit as well. Like EA does throw random curveballs here and there, right? I think we can get 25K out this Lekkonen, man. I believe. Now let's see what just sold here. Oh shit! Something big sold. Something big, big. So we just bought this for 130K and sold it for 190. We just bought this for 7K. It sold for 35. I got this out of that stupid 86 plus pack. Yeah, it's like when I'm investing in cards in the future, I buy them at their rock bottom, right? So I wait for them to drop so low, like 88s, 89s are in between what's used in sets right now. So you just kind of wait for them to hit their rock bottom, and that's when you buy cards that you just can't see going any lower, right? Like I can't see 88s going any lower than 3K. So I'm just gonna start saving them up. Eventually they're gonna be used, maybe team of the seasons. When their team of the seasons gonna come out? I think last year it was March, sometime in March. So they should be used in that. They should probably on Friday will probably be used 88s. I'm guessing it is possible they are not used, but 89s could if 89s and 90s, like if it goes from, if the MSPs next Friday are just the same, like goes to 94s, and then they use 87s, 88s, and then they use 91s and 92s, you'd see the same drop in 90s. 90s would drop down to like what 89s are right now, right? And then you start saving them up, right? So that's what you kind of wait for, and then you just save up all the cards that are super cheap like that, where they're so cheap that they really have nowhere to go but up. And even like sometimes you'll get like random line combos and stuff, and some of the cards that weren't really worth anything that you were saving all of a sudden are worth like a bunch of coin. That also happens as well. Cider. 300K. 300K for cider. It's cheap. No, he's a ripoff. Okay. And once I get to 10 million coins, I hope I can get to 10 million coins by team of the season on this account, because I'm gonna do a YouTube video of a massive 10 million coin pack opening. Once I get to 10 million on here, it will be the 10 million coin pack opening. And hopefully we can do it during team of the seasons, because that way, yeah, that way we have a chance to get a team of the season. But my prediction is probably won't get one with 10 million in the 10 million coin pack opening. Well, actually, no, we probably would get one if they do it like a team of the years. You know how team of the years they had those super high odd, like 20% odds of getting the limited edition 96 Sakic and Chara and Roenick and Coffee. They'll probably have cards like that for team of the season as well in those packs, so probably pull one of those at least. There'll probably a few of those, but almost want to buy that card at that price. But yeah, I don't think we're in 10 million coin pack opening. I highly doubt we'd even get one, just like a upgradable team of the year card, right? Or team of the season card. They're extremely rare. Well, Connor's dipping. He's a dippy little dude. Sold him 25k last night. Larkin. Now, at some point this week, these 92s and 93s, like maybe on like Wednesday, content and champ rewards, they could drop down to 30, 25k. That would be the time to start sniping those. 88s will probably drop down that day as well, because in the victory pack everyone gets 2 88s. Who does that pack? And it's getting kind of dead now. Not seeing much. A Yorkie little Lou. Swaiming for 90 or 42k. Swaiming. Kuzmenko. Son. So yeah, next event should be the last event of this season. Now, when the season resets, man, it becomes so much easier to make coin, bro. It's just ridiculously easy to make coin when the season resets. The market's like brand new. It's like completely different. It's a drastic change each season. With all the new line combos, we want the Hockey Hogs for 5k. Fuck, we missed the Hog. The Hockey Hog! No! The Hoggy Hog. 65k for the quick. He's here for 10k. He's cheap. Rock Nilsson. Lapoo. Oh, 3k for 88 is fucking cheap. Cheap of the cheap. Don't know what's a good price to buy it. To buy price? He's pretty expensive, man. Usually 500k is when I see him. Expensive. 3,500 for 88. See, I want to get him at like 3,000 or less. 3,000 or less. I think that's a good price on him. Just to be safe. He hoo. Ricard Riquel. So Misa, Larkin. Okay, we don't want none of this. We don't want enough the foof. Now we do want this Hoglander, but fuck. Now we got him. We want these hogs at this price, man. And we'll keep trying to get 20 of them right now. Should get 15 to 20k out the hog. Hockey hog. The hockey hog. Oh, we're up to 660k. We're balling. Ottinger, we don't want him. Look at him. And let's see, Bergeron. Bergeron. It's kind of cheap for Tarasov. Someone bought him at 32k. Might be able to get like maybe 40 on him. Maybe 40. The Foof, 85k. He's cheap. The Foof, 25k for Connor. Okay. 55 for Taylor Hall. We don't want none of this. We don't want him. Husa. Yeah, we're good on that. We're good on the Papi. Now, mainly, how you're gonna know which cards to buy is which cards you've sold. We want the Ott for fucking 30k. Definitely want him. Right? So, for example, when I go look at my sold items and you look at what I've actually sold, 5k for Hayton's kind of cheap, but yeah, so try to settle 90k. Okay. Here, I'll go take a look at what's sold so far today. Now that's what you're gonna know what prices are actually selling at. Then you'll know which cards to buy for sure. What cards are selling today at what prices. And we want to list that who'd we just get? Oh yeah, we got Ottinger for 30k. Let's see what he's worth, man. I know he's got to be worth. We got to get more than 30k out of him, man. I'm pretty sure oh, we got a trade offer. So we'll take a look at that trade offer. This Ottinger is, yeah, we should get like 65k out of him. We got for 30. Maybe we'll get 60. So we sold this. We got this for 80k. Sold them for 95. We got this for 130. Sold for 190. This we got for 7. Sold for 35. And that's all we've sold today, actually. So we just started here. Everything else was sold last night. Now let's check out this trade offer we got here. We got a trade for Lecky Meng. That's not good. It's a bad trade. We got a 6, 650, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're definitely over 1 million coins now from 130K on when we first got granted access to the auction house on Friday night. So we'll see. We'll keep going, man. We will keep going. Yeah. We're over halfway to our first 100 subs on YouTube now. Yo, thanks for the follow there, brother. Now, once this season or the season resets in 3 weeks here, man, it's wild. How much the market changes, and how much coin you can actually make. Like when the season reset into season 3, Friday night, the Friday night changed. I made like 3 million coins in a day. So it's like the biggest opportunity to make a ton of coin, and the more coin you have for when the season resets, the more coin you can make, man. So you want to try to get your stack up to as high as possible by the time season resets to take advantage of that opportunity there. Because not only does the line combos all change around, also what ends up happening is people get tons of pulls out the ranked rewards and XP path by just flying through it. Like a lot of people will just fly through that shit and then all the new cards, the new chase cards and new line combo cards, people don't know what they're worth, and they pull them and they think it's just some cheap 87 or some cheap 88, and they just list it for dirt cheap, and you can just make, oh, fucking cheap. Captain's 15K is fucking cheap. Wow, we missed that one. I knew we were missing that because I looked at the other card first. Made a huge mistake. ODR event. Got 2 tradable Sorokins. During the ODR event. Well, they went up during the Team of the Year event. Team of the Year event made those ODR 90s, all 90s, like 130K, right? That's what Team of the Season should do as well, right? Because those events like Fantasy, Team of the Season, Team of the Year, they use, for the sets, they use collectibles, and then everything in between, like the Team of the Years was like 83s to he's still going for 130. The 90s Sorokin, really? $60K for Haiti. Now we should be able to get like 40K out these still, man. That's what I was getting out of them before. NATO Rider. Never mind. Yeah, I thought that Sorokin is way cheaper. Yeah. Now, there's a difference between what a card is listed at for sale and what a card actually. Oh, that was actually cheap for that 88 Kairu. There's a difference between what a card is listed at and what a card actually sells for, right? Sometimes there's none of that card on the market, and people or like one or two, and it's just they're listed at like ridiculous prices, right? For a bit. There's a big difference between what they're listed at and what they'll actually sell for, right? That's why it's most important to just kind of know what things are selling at. Robertson. Jack Hughes never lose. He's going up. Oh, fucking cheap banana man. Banana plan. Cheap. 25k is definitely cheap for 90s right now. If you see any 90s for 25 or less. Banana man. The banana plan. Lingering. The juicy little UC for 300k. Man, I can't believe we lost that game, bro. Halabuck. Oh, cheap Mariners, cheap. 5k for Mariners, cheap. Cheaper to cheap. We should still be able to get 10 out of them. Unless everyone's rage selling them. Giroux. It's Giroux. Do you think the 88s are going to be used next week? Yeah, I would. That would be my guess, but you never know. EA could throw like a random fucking curveball where it's like maybe like a beast mode event. That is definitely possible. I think we want this Cole Perfetti getting sweaty at 9. I believe we still want that at 9. Go check out what he's at in a minute here. Yeah, we could get a curveball event. That is possible. Or they could just jump to 95s or 96s or something. Now, if it's team of the season really like this early, 88s would still be used most likely because it would be like everything in between, say 84s to 91s or 92s or 85s to everything in between would be used, right? So most likely they'll be used, but to be safe, if you're grabbing them around like 3k or less, you really can't lose at those prices, right? So that's what I've been saving them up at. I have I think like 80 of them right now. Yeah. Cappy man. Now, Big Stinky Burns. Doubt it will be team of the season. It's usually not until the end. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, man. Most likely around then. I was just saying, like, if they did it early, like, I think you're most likely right. It should be around then. But is it possible they do it early? I think it's possible. When's the trade? Maybe actually next event there should be like a trade deadline event or something, right? That would be, when is the trade deadline? Is that March? That'd be pretty soon, man. This next event, that's what this next event could be. Trade deadline cards. All the best cards that have been traded previous years or something like that. Could definitely see something like that. Otten for furry little Ott. Yeah, when is the trade deadline? $230 for the. I bought one for 200K for the Cooch. Because I did sell 2 at Krug. A Krugy little Krug. Now 55K for 91 Sundin. March 6th. Yeah. So if it's March 6th, maybe this is a 3-week, maybe on Friday. Yeah, if it's March 6th, maybe Friday, that's what we get. Trade deadline, 3-week event or something like that, eh? Maybe. I think we actually want PD 42. I'm buying them. I'm buying them. Yeah, we could get. Could definitely see that kind of trade deadline MSPs, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what we bought and what is sold. So 620. And we sold. Okay, so we bought this for like 9K. What's he actually selling for? Thought maybe it was a little bit more than that. Go 13. And 42K for Payday. Payday? Yeah. Definitely cheap for the Pete. The Pete. Look at that, 75 on them. Now we sold the Lekinen 25K. Another Harley for 9. Got 40 out this. We got for 25K. Okay. Making some coin here. I'll be right back though. 2 minutes.
To hold me back, take my time, just enjoy the ride. A new man passing by, life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day, 'cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay, 'cause I found my way.
Okay, and we're done 1 hour here. We got 3 hours left. 3 hours left. Okay. Now, yeah, we sold that already for 9, so. Now the last hour, because I'm limited to 4 hours, I have to list everything at 1 day. So, yeah, last hour, I always list everything 1 day. Okay. And back to the grind. See if we get any more cheaps. Cheap. He's cheap. Yeah, man, we could definitely see a trade deadline event come Friday. Now, who are the best trade deadline trades of all time? Who was last year? There were some big trades last year. Oh yeah, Rantanen was traded. Was that last year? Rantanen was traded. Nietzsche's. I think that was last year. Yeah. Yeah. But they just did a Rantanen and a Nietzsche's this event, so yeah. Would we see him again? Bitches. There's a Weber payday. Oh, he's got that payday for 40k, 42k, 40k. He's cheap. Cheap for the cheaps. Now, last event, they usually have some crazy line combos that boost everyone up to 99s. 3k for 87. Cheaps. Very difficult to get 87s at that price here because you got a lot of spammers on them. You get a lot of spammers on 89 or 90s, 91s as well for the sets, right? Sanderson, 400k. Tarasenko. Who? Oh, this is fucking cheap. Cheap and cheaps. I think he's about 15k-ish. I believe. The cheaps. He's fucking cheap, bro. Cheap. Let's see what else we see here. Yeah, all those 80, 88, 89 event cards will have to do stuff. If that was Knight for that price, that's actually cheap. Not do style though. Yeah, these superstar 88s, 89s, it's like 12, 13, 14, 15k around there. Petey, I'm undercooked by the Petey. Undercutters. Harley. Yeah, 12K. We got him for 5K, but we got undercut. Undercut. Oh, Huggy. Oh, fuck, this Carlson's cheap. We got him. I think he's around like 25K for the Carl. Carlson. He's cheap with the cheap cheaps. He's fucking cheap, bruh. Laclambe. Now Lacombe. 22K. I don't know what he's worth, man. $1.95 for the big stinking Burns. What are you doing back there, you little schnoo? You little schnoo. Bryce Idle. Do I just relist at the same price? It depends on the card, depends on the time, depends on a lot of things actually, but kind of want, sometimes I'll list them at the same price, sometimes you gotta compare the price, and actually never mind, it's dipped. I got one of those for 30K. Yeah, it depends on the time, and if you compare the price and there's like a bunch up that are way cheaper, you might have to lower the price of cards sometimes. Yeah, it all depends, man. There's a lot of factors, a lot of different factors going into it. Sometimes I'll raise the price. Sometimes my card expires, I compare the price, there's none in the market, or the next cheapest one is way higher. Then I'll actually raise the price of cards sometimes. So, yeah, all depends, man. 200K bid on the cooch. A coochy little coo. $5.10 out the Gartner. I still have some Gartners I'm waiting to sell, man. Now, is he still in packs or what, man? Surprised he's not going up yet. I'm gonna have to wait like a week or two on him. I missed a bunch of these? Holy. I missed so many. McDavid is cheap. Can usually get around like 15K out of this McDavid. A Davy little do. Might be a little lower than that now, but we'll try for 15 the first hour. Oh, cheap Ches. Cheap Ches. Cheap Ches. We got the cheap Ches there. We'll try for 15 on him too for the first hour. A cheap Ches. Cheap at the Ches. Well, that's actually cheap for 87, but since I flipped the page, I'm not even gonna bother trying to get that one. My Canadian, yeah. Yep. Yep. Made to elite. Nice, brother. Tavares 10K. Cheap. Fuck. Mr. Tavares. Megan Keller. Usually get like 30K out them. Yeah, we're getting some cheaps here. Cheaper the cheaps. Cheaps. Yeah. We are slowly chipping away at this 10 million coin goal we got here. We're chipping it. Chipping at it. $280 for the juicy little UC. Now it'll be so much easier to start making coin come the new season, bro. The new season's when it's just ridiculously easy to make coin, man. Jack Hughes' price is fucking has skyrocketed, man. There's probably gonna be a Jack Hughes coming next week sometime. Maybe we get Chell week. Maybe we get Chell week Jack Hughes tomorrow, eh? I wouldn't hold my breath on Chell week, but maybe this is finally the Chell week. Chell week. Yeah. Yes. No week's coming back, bro. It's coming back. And now it's looking pretty dead here. 162 for the call. Maybe EA can do Chell week after the Olympics. Maybe they had to wait till after the Olympics to do it. Oh, fucking cheap. Cheaper to cheap. We're gonna have a spammer on that. Yeah. Like, there's no way we're getting that 90, especially since I already looked at the other card first. You got the spammers on 90s right now. Dude, all these 90 overalls, like, their actual value, like, you'll see the actual value of cards when they're not in sets anymore. Just like 89s. They tank down to like 5K. That's what 90s are actually worth right now. If they're not in sets, they'll tank right down to like the same price, basically, maybe a little higher. Maybe like 7, 8K, something like that. But the sets just inflate the value of cards. Just inflate the value like crazy, man. Hey, Pint. I was getting like 20K out these before. Rupee. A rupee little roop. The roop. The roop, roop. Roop, roop. Oh, 91 for, already missed him. Bertuzzi. Okay. Can we get some more little snipes here? Now, I wonder how long this is actually going to take to get to 10 million 4 hours a day. I wonder if we could do it in a couple weeks. In a couple weeks, maybe. It took me 8 days to do it when I did like some hardcore market grinding last time. Oh, 4 hours a day. It's all gonna depend on the content coming out when I hop on. During the week, we're gonna want to do. Never mind. During the week, we're gonna want to do like market grinding on content drops. Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Friday night. Those will be the best times. Now, sold Marner for 10, 9 for Harley, 10 for Zaddy. I think we're just gonna keep listing these at the same prices, man. Maybe not. Maybe we want 230 out of them. 230. What, the Ches? I'm gonna keep listing this at 130, man. 130. And oh. It'll be at like over 1.2 mil now when everything sells. At 500K a day, once you had 1 million coins, it would take 18 days to get to 10 million. So if we can make 500K a day average out that much, it'll take 18 days. If we could get 1 million coins some of those days, some big snipes, we could do it even quicker. Okay. Now the flip of the flues, flipping them up and then flip of the doos. Give them all this quick. If you're wondering why I always do this, always flip over here and then like past the 59 minute and then start flipping all these cards up. It is because it makes it much easier to identify the new cards that are just posted at the 59 minute because they'll be flipped down. It makes it much easier to see them. And you usually miss some when you do this. Usually miss some. Like that one there. There's a couple more. Couple more. Sanika. There's a price for 415. He's cheaper to cheaps. Cheap. Now getting like a team of the year for 100k, like that team of the year Hellebuck we seen for 100k, we put a nice little dent in what we're doing here. Team of the year Bucks for 100. Team of the year Bucks for $1. And I haven't really seen any people forgetting zeros on cards. Sometimes people forget zeros. Turn your 500k card into a 50k card, or your million coin card into a 100k card, or your 100k card into a 10k. Hogue for 12. We've been buying them around like 5k. The Hokey Hogue. A hoagie little who. Let's see here. Celebrini the weenie. And actually, oh, that's a cheap Gobblegar. Fuck, man, so much. Why did we just pay fucking right trigger, bro? Fuck your right trigger, man. Every time they hit right trigger, it like pops up all this junk. And it fucking miss snipes like that Gobblegar for 10k there. The Gobblegar. No, we'll actually take this stall at 13, man. Because most likely he'll go back up to 20. At some point, especially if we list them for a full day later. In the last hour, we're going to list everything for a day. Actually, 10k for the Cooch is kind of cheap. But, no, we want him a little cheaper now. I think that's about what he is. It's about what he is at this point in the game. Jack Hughes went way up, man. Should have bought some, actually, but it was none. Jack Hughes never lose. There's a cheap Gobblegar for 6k. We got the Gobble. Take a little peek at what he's actually worth in a minute here. definitely worth a lot more than that. We got the cheap gobble. He's cheap. He's a cheap. Cheap, but the cheap. Jack Hughes, how much is he up? Oh. I've just been seeing him around like 50, 60K, man. I think we actually want this Hoglander at 10K right now as well, man. You know what? Let's buy it. Should be able to get like 15 out them. You guys 89? Might be time to sell, brother, because there could be a new Jack Hughes coming. There actually probably will. Actually, I don't think. Actually, maybe there won't be a Jack Hughes coming next week because they're like an Olympic one, because they're not even allowed to make Olympic cards. Or else they would have done like an Olympic event already, right? Because they were too cheap to make a deal. Too cheap. They're cheap. They're cheap. Too cheap to make a deal. Team of the week cards, maybe. Maybe the team of the week. Cheap, the cheaps. Fucking cheap. Cheap captain, cheap. Fuck. So much time gone already, man. Because we miss. When you miss one, you just go on like a. And then like you'll just miss a bunch in a row, bro. You just miss them all. 50K for the Sorokin. A short little Rukin. Early. There's a Lapoo. $250 for the Heisk, bro? Fuck. I think we do want that. I think we want this, man. But it's a lot of our coin. Now we're down to 350. 350. How much time we got left? We got another 2.5 hours. Hi, Skidman. Yeah. Now the Olympics are over, man. I don't even count those Olympics as real Olympics. They're more like fake Olympics. Fake corrupted garbage Olympics, right? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. They don't even have Russia in the tournament. Like, you can't even really count that as real Olympics, right? It's just fake. You won the fake gold medal, USA. You should have been banned alongside Russia. Just fake, dude. Nope. 2,000 for 87s. Cheap. Is that a train? Was that a train? Or just a couple? Hanson. No. Dvorsky. Do. Ovi. $30K for Terrasov. Yeah, not getting them. Bunch of spammers on those right now, man. A lot of spammers on the 90s. A lot of spam. Oh, cheap pasta. The pasta, the blasted pasta. Cheap, the cheaps. McDavid for $1. Oh, I was getting like 15K out the Heishers before, so buy that one. Why not? Why not? A Heishi little who? Yeah. Stone. Buy the Heisher too, man. Usually get like 15 out them. Have been. Theodore. Mariners for 6. Cheaper the cheaps. He's cheaper. Look at him. Malkin. $3,500 is kind of cheap for 88s. I'd want them at more like 3,000 though. This should be kind of cheap for this as well. Yeah. Gunther. Definitely want another Haug at 6.5. We want those Haugs. McKinnon. It's both. Do, 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 do. Mamacita. Oh no. Bodie. Merlyle. Okay, let's go take a look at what's sold and what we can list here. And what we can list. So we got 20K of this. We got 15 out the Niches. We got 13 out the Fetty. How much are these Hooglanders now, man? 14K. Bought a bunch for like 5, 6, 7. I think about one for like 10. Now what's Garland at? This was like 6,000. Yeah, it's like 25. I missed the one for like 10K. The Gobblegar. He's cheap for the cheap cheaps. Okay. Tree fitted. How much time we got left here? 2 hours. Got lots of time to put a nice little dent. I gotta remember the last hour. I have to start listing everything for one day. One day. Give them all a quick little flip it, flip it, flip it, flip, flip. Man, was there so many pages in like 20 minutes? Okay. And okay, now we're good. Missed a bunch, but whatever. We'll flip them later if we need to. We did get 20K at the rupee. Roop. Celebrini 37K is kind of cheap. I think he's gone. Yeah. Celebrini. Going for 5K's gotta be cheap, yeah. He's cheap, but the cheaps. Cheap. Okay. Miners fetch. $35K for them. I think I want him a little cheaper than that, man. I guess Doan's actually not that cheap anymore. I mean, not 5K for him's not that cheap anymore, man. Ahu 185. Right. This should be kind of cheap for this, I believe. Take a look in a minute. Patty Kane in the brain. Now this should be cheap for the Shafe. Yeah. Squealers for 29K. How much time we got left? 2 hours, 10 minutes. $25K for the Hoosley. Oh, someone bought that Hoosley 25, eh? I think we want these Jack Hughes right now, right? I think he's gotten up for scoring that goal. Let's see if we can get 60 out of him. Hello. $3K for 89 is just cheap. This is also cheap for 88s. Yeah. Missing them. Holla buck. A 1,000 coins for 87s is cheap. We did just sell one of these for 25k. Fuck. Fantilli get silly. Manson 25. $22.3 for the Hoos Lee. Who? Fucking so much time gone. How, dude? I literally just flipped the page. I did just sell one of these for 15, so I'll buy that. Taves for 30k was definitely the cheap. This is cheap. Why are there so many cards popping up at once, dude? Too many cards. There's that Taves we missed. That's cheap for Carlson there. I don't know exactly what he is now, but I know he's more than 6k. So we'll go look in a minute here. Kempe. Little Kemp. No, that's a hero. Want the rookies at that price. Boldy. How's Boldy gone up? Because of his goal. Price check on Team Near McCart. If there's any on the market, 3 to 4 million. And he's not gonna come down from that, bro. Is there a reason of the player info showing? Yes, there is. A very, very important reason. So I go past the 59 and I flip all these up because when the new cards appear, they're flipped down, right? So watch. This pasta was just posted. This was just posted. They're flipped down. This Vernon was just posted. It's flipped down. This. So you can see them much quicker. The new card, so you know exactly which ones the new cards are, right? So I'll usually go past the 59-minute to like 1 hour, 20 minutes, or 30 minutes, however long I want to sit here for, and flip them all up past here. I think that Hulla's kind of cheap for that price, but stalls, we should be able to get 20k out of them still. Should be able to get 20 out of them. 400k. $30k for Parenko's cheap buck. Looking on the opposite side of the page. I feel 200. $40k for these captains is kind of cheap, man. Someone buy that? Yeah, someone bought it. I think they're only about 45k-ish with 88s, I believe. But no, what the 36k for 91s, kind of cheap. Wanted more like 30k. Three and one. Oh, that's cheap for Ben. Fuck. Too many cards, man. Looked at the other cards first. Missed the cheap. Missed it the cheapest. Oh, Zibanejad for 18k 90 is really cheap. 220 for the cider. She loaves. This is fucking cheap for back. Fucking missing everything right now, bro. Those icons, 25k 87 icons is cheap. Spencer Knight. Bertuzzi. It's Gosling. Okay. For Hagee for 7k. Actually don't know what he's selling it at this point, but we should be able to get more than 5k out Vlasic. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 45K for high ski, man. Sure. Doppelgar, David, Weber. Not seeing much here. What we got for time? Burns. Just under 2 hours. The NHL team of the season, team of the years, tough sells. Yeah. Cheap for 88. Sometimes. Some of them are. Kind of right now they become more tougher sells because EA has decided to never give any team of the years any good line combos ever. They decided that people spent too much on team of the years, so they're not allowed to have any good line combos for them. Pack McDavid. The 94. If you pack the 94, just sell them, man. Yeah, you'd probably sell them unless you wanted to keep them. Jarvis at 4K. Yeah, that's just the team of the year salary line combo is pretty much all they still have, but they haven't gotten anything new. Trade. Bad. It's bad. Hold LT spam quick release. Yeah. So we got 60K out this Jack Hughes who's bought for 30. We got 14 out the Hoglanders, 15 out McDavid, 25 out Garland. Now, at this point, we should just start listing stuff for a day. Which is the Nito rider. Ottinger, we got for 30K. Maybe we can get like 70 out of him right now. And these were like 14. And what was this Carlson 6K? Maybe we get 18 out of him for right now. This was like what, 4K? How much is this? 8K? Maybe. Yeah, well, yes and no, man, because when you first hop into ranked, you gotta remember, um, you're playing people in bronze, right? And people in bronze at this point in the game, and this point in the season, are most likely gonna be uh pretty bad. Yeah, but unless you come against like some second tags. Um, but I don't even know, like maybe in Europe it's a little different. Yeah. You're in the YouTube chat, but came over here to Twitch. Parenko for 30K. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't, actually, I forgot. I don't have my YouTube chat up right now. Gotta throw my chat up. Pop out the chat. There we go. Yeah, I just started my YouTube channel, so I just I don't really have that many people on there right now, so I haven't really been paying attention to it. Yeah. Once it starts getting a little bigger, then I'll be paying more attention to it. I've only been doing YouTube for like a week or two now. Just started it. Starting this series here, going from 0 to 10 million. Again, last time I did it in 8 days. But unfortunately, I had I know like all the rules and stuff of YouTube, and I had copyright music in the background, so I had to get rid of all that and redo it again. Yeah, so we're doing it again, except this time it'll be I'm still gonna release everything I did when I did it in 8 days, but I have to mute everything and just play like background music. Oh fuck, this is cheaper burns. I think we get 180 out of him, right? Take the, oh, that's also cheap for Eberly. Seen lots of cheaps here. Cheap with the cheaps. Oh, 175. Now if that was Forsling was 75K, I would have got it, because I landed on it right at the right moment. You gotta be kind of lucky to land on the card right as you see it tick over, and you have a very good chance of getting that card when that happens, when it just ticks over. Tick. Yeah. Oh man, doing this we actually want that Tavares, but we missed him. Doing this once the season resets. We just sold this for 60K. Fuck. Literally just sold him for 60K. Everyone keeps listing that Jack Hughes is cheap. I wonder if we get more than 60 out of him. Yeah, yeah. That was so when I did that 0 to 10 million in 8 days, I live streamed it, and yeah, I was playing copyright music in the background, so I'm trying to release that, but I have to mute everything and then put in just fucking non-copyright music in the background. There's no voice on it, so I'm just gonna release it like that. And then this one, I'm just live streaming it, and then I can just put each episode straight into the playlist, right? But this time, like that last time, dude, I was grinding, like I was doing 14 hours a day for 8 days, and it took me 8 days to go from nothing to 10 million. This time we have a limit, so we only have actually we want this, right? I think we want these for 40. Yeah, so we only have 4 hours a day this time. Now, on Friday night, like if you watch episode 3 and 4, Friday night the auction house first opened up, and I had 130k Friday night, 2 hours of grinding Friday night, and then holy, what the 2,000 coins for 90. And then yeah, so fucking cheap Jack Hughes. Yeah, we'll take the Jack Hughes at 25. Man, there's a lot of cheap cards popping up all of a sudden, making me lose my train of thought. Yeah, well, Friday night I had 130k, 2 hours of grinding Friday night, and then 4 hours Saturday, and I got up to 900k in that limited time. And then we have 4 hours again today. We got thanks for the follow there, brother. And yeah, we're seeing a lot of cheap cards all of a sudden pop up, man. Makes you lose your train of thought when you're trying to. We did just get 25 out of Garland, but 40k for Sanika is a good price. Sold mine for 60. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That is a good price here, man. And when I did that, man, I seen some crazy, just ridiculous steals when I did that. Oh, this is really cheap for the Ches. Could get like 15 of them. Oh, missed them. I seen some ridiculous steals when I did the first time I did 0 to 10 million in 8 days. Team of the Year Hellebuck I seen for 100k, bro, but I missed them during that challenge. 100k, bro. I actually clipped it on my Twitch. It's in my Twitch somewhere in one of the clips. Hellebuck for 100k, bro. Team of the Year. Yeah, I've seen some other really big ones as well during that challenge there. 100k. A Hellebuck for a buck. I had a clip earlier this year on Xbox that was Fantasy Taylor Hall for 150k, and Xbox I guess deleted it because they're a bunch of chumps. A bunch of chumps. Oh, rupee? How much is the roop? I did sell them for 20, just sold one for 20k. Now, here, let me go take a look at what I got here. because we got some snipes here and we sold some stuff as well. We got that Burns for 80k. We got this for 30. We got 70 out of the Ottinger, which is pretty good. We'll take that. Now it's Carlson we got for like 5k, I think. So we just get 18. We gotta start listing stuff for a day now because we only have an hour and 40 minutes. Now, this Jack Hughes we just sold him for 60k. So we'll just list this one for 60 as well. He'll probably sell right away. Should. And we got the Sanika, the sneaky little snoo. Probably get 65 for him. We got this for 40. The sneaky little snoo. And we got this for like, I don't know, he's pretty cheap, but we'll lower him to 14, I guess. Okay, so we're making some decent coin today as well. Some pretty decent coin. We started today with about 900k. If everything sells at the prices, so that it should be like 550, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We should be close to 1.5 from 900k. I think we made over 500k today in 4 hours. Less, actually, it's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we still got time. We still got time. Now, if we could average in the 4 hours a day we get, if we could average out 500k a day, it'll only take another like 17 days, right? But some days we'll make more, like on content drops, like Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights, Friday nights. We should actually make closer to 1 million, especially once we're working with like 2-3 million coins. It becomes much easier to make coin. The more coin you have, the easier it becomes to make coin, right? Like right now I have 300k. If some captain card worth, or some card worth like 400k pops up for 300 and I buy it, then I've got nothing to work with and I have to wait for that to sell, right? Yeah. So we got another hour and 40 minutes.
Again, bring me around your friends, you know that I'm bagging them. Request me on Facebook, no I ain't adding them. Position battering, hit from the back, that pussy was splattering. Calling her friend, tell her pull up, word, let's make it a gathering. They loving that baby, nah I'm matic now, but she loving the splash again. I just be cashing in her buns, just like a wedding I'm crashing in. Hundreds on hundreds, I'm moving and grooving, she wanna cut up, I'ma slash again. Buckets on buckets, I'm switching edition, back in my bag, going back again. I feel like Aladdin, yeah.
I gotta go return that other controller as well. That thing was a piece of junk. Piece of junk, bro. What's going on here? Why am I keep... Feels like I've been flipping for a while, man. Flippity, 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 flues. Yeah, and the more coin you have, it becomes way easier to make coin because you can actually start investing in cards in the future. That's what I do on my main account, is a lot of investing in future cards. Do style. And you should know that I'm with all the fuckery. Why you sit down and just watch the film? And you should know that Khan got a bottle of Don feeling like Julio, pass it in. Mine on some M's going in. Back in that bag where I'm going in. I'm dunking on them. Just lower the rim. Free my niggas. I think we should be able to get a little more at the Semi Komovic if we list him for a day. You know I'm a kin. Rolling some dope, sipping some gin. It's always been nuts, it never was dim. Back in my bag, they know it's a 50k for payday. Payday. Something sold. Probably Jack Hughes. Seems to be selling pretty quick because the golden goal he just scored. Oh, 55K for Jack Hughes. Never lose. He spiked in price pretty quick just for scoring that goal, man. Went from like 20K to 60, 55, 60K. Just like that. Just like that, man. Just by scoring a goal. Foxy little foo. A foxy little foo. Lundell. Now, if we could do as good in this last hour and 40 minutes as we did in the first, we could be balling out of control. Sherwood. Yeah, we never got transaction cards for those trades, eh? The Sherwood, the Anderson, the Panarin. Just got shafted, eh? No transaction card. Oh! Maybe they're the trade deadline cards we get Friday. There's some MSP trade deadlines. Maybe we get all them. Maybe. But they actually just did a Panarin. So, maybe not. Juiced. 40K for Sorokin. It's kind of cheap, right? Sorokin. Nah. Little Rukin. Cooch at 8K is pretty cheap, but he's gone. A Cooch. Snory little guy. Fucking got Snorlax over there. $39K, don't even want this. I think. Do I just stream off Twitch on your Xbox? No, I got a capture card. Try 52 for a day. And what did we sell there? Oh, T-shirts for 15, Carlson 18, 14 for the Carlisle. Okay. And we want about 14 of these. And what do we want for this? We want 130. Bought it for 100. Hopefully he sells. And Kucherov, we bought for 200. Yeah. Try for 230 for a day. That Cooch, we got this for 5K. What's he at now? Yeah, we should get like 9 of them. Whoops. Cooch. You know, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And what do we get here? Got about hour and a half. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we are at we're running out of time here. Running out of time. Well, this is for 24 hours. We sold this Sneaker we got for 40K for 65. Something else expired here. Yeah, the high scheming. Now, what can we get for him? We got him for 250. I guess we'll just go 310. One day. High scheming. High scheming. Okay. We gotta wait for this big stink of Burns. 42 minutes for Jack Hughes to expire if it doesn't sell. Big stink of Burns. And we'll see what we can make in this last hour and was it hour and 25 minutes. Stink Burns. Oh, we got one more of these. Yeah, we do. Do. You showed me how to dare to love. So tell me what you're thinking of. Do. Okay, let's try to get some more snipes here in this last hour, 20 minutes. Okay. Now, whenever you see tons of stuff pop up like that, it's usually all garbage. It's just someone hitting right trigger to relist all their stuff that didn't sell before. Now, it's just sold one of these Ottingers for, was it 70K? We do want 89s for about 4K, right? We'll take that. 89's at 4. 88's at 3. Dobby. Dobson. 10K for stall. We want that. Got the stall. Big stinky stall. Okay. Should make 10K on the stall. Especially when you list them for a day at 20K. Lundell. Shanita. The sneaky little snoo. Okay. Connor. Now we should be able to get like 20K at that Connor if we see him for like maybe like 13, 14 or less. Grab him, list him 20K for a day. For the 89 Connor there. Okay. Okay, we're not seeing much here right now after getting that. Jarvis 4K is a little bit cheap, but yeah, someone else bought him. Nabokov. Missed that Taves earlier for 30K. I think we want the rookie 88s around 20K right now. Maybe even less than that, actually. Yeah, 24, maybe around like 18 or less. Barbashev. Is that Heisky Meng? Yeah. How much is that line either? 170. That's actually cheap for that 87, but I already flipped the page, so I wasn't even gonna bother trying to get that. Pretty much don't even bother trying to get 87s when they're like 4K or less here, because you just have right now, because the sets, you just have so many spammers on them, and it's way easier to get cards when you're spamming on them than here. But if you're spamming on 87s or 90s or whatever, you're gonna miss the big biggies. You're gonna miss all the biggies. Like we just got that 93 Burns for, what is he, like 70 or 80K or whatever we got him for. Yeah, when you're spamming 87s or 90s or whatever, you're not gonna be able to get stuff like that. That's why I mostly don't do that. $250 for the McKinnon. 75K for the Giroux. Who? We did snipe a cheap Aho earlier today. We ain't seeing shit right now, though. Nothing. Nothing. Granting in for 65k now. Seems pretty cheap. Oh, he's gone. Maybe that was cheaper than I thought. This is fucking cheap for McDavid. We got him. That's like a 300k card there. We'll take that. We'll take the David. We take those. We take those. He's cheap. He's a cheap. He's fucking cheap, bro. Parinku. 43k for the Parinku. Oh, 2k is definitely cheap for that 87, but it's gone. Yeah, don't even bother with those, bro. Here. See, you can have those stinky little 87s spamming them there. I'll take the fucking 94 McDavids for fucking 200k while you're sitting there spamming fucking junk. Spamming while you're sitting there spamming a junk. Shanika. Rainbucker. Rainbucker. McLean 27 is pretty cheap too. You're gonna have spammers on all those 90s as well. Bunch of spammers competing with each other, spamming on junk while we're getting the good shit. While we're getting the good shit, they're spamming on fucking shit. Right? Spamming on junk. Well, something sold for sure when we bought that McDavid for 200k. Something big must have sold. Probably the Burns, if I had to guess. Someone just hit right trigger on all their junk. Ricard. 42k for the Taves. Nice B. Winner K for Liney. A line. Schaefer, come on, let's get something else here in this final stretch of time we got. Well, it could have also been High Scheming that sold as well. Forgot about him. Could have been the High Scheming, the Burns. We'll check in a minute here. In a little bit. Now 8K for Ben. We want, but we're not gonna get because we flipped the page. If you flip the page, you're fucked. You're cooked. Any cheap? So yeah, I got a 93 Burns for about, what was he, 80, 70 or 80K, and I just got 94 McDavid for 200. Yeah, so we're getting some cheaps. What's this Jack Hughes at? Oh, 55. Yeah, that Jack Hughes has gone way up. Bought a cup, one for 25, one for 30. Sold one of them for 60K. Still have to sell the other one, I think, unless he sold while I was here. Seabrook. You cooked the brook. Cheap is cheap, cheaper than cheap could ever be. The cheapest of the cheaps. We're making some pretty good coin here in this time limit. This is 25K gobble guard. We got the gobble. Cheap! He's fucking cheap, man. Cheap of the cheaps. Yo, thanks for the follow there, brother. He's cheap. Cheap of the cheaps. There's a bingy-ming. A bingy-ming. Fucking bingy-ming just couldn't get her done, eh? Just couldn't get the shadow. The bingy-ming. There's another Jack Hughes. Yeah, I just started the YouTube channel, man. I literally just started it like a week or two ago. And I actually just started streaming on Twitch. Yo, thanks for the follow there. I actually just started streaming on Twitch in December. And I actually yeah. So I actually I should have started on YouTube at the same time, but yeah, I was only doing Twitch at first, and I think we're well over 700 followers already in like a couple months. So we'll keep doing YouTube videos every copy 300K, man. The problem is right now that's just like all my coin. Yeah, so the series, this specific series is to help people who like have a very low coin amount or are starting like the game fresh, right? So that's why last time I did this 0 to 10 million, I did it in 8 days. I went from 0 coins on a brand new account to 10 million in 8 days. But that was like hardcore market grinding 14 hours a day. This time we have a time limit. We can only do 4 hours a day, which is more realistic for the average person, right? So this is like to help anyone who's like starting out or starting, because people come in here all the time with like 100K or 200K saying what should they buy. And yeah, basically the auction house opened up Friday night on episode 3. And I had 2 hours that night, and then 4 hours yesterday, and then 4 hours today, and I should be at about over 1.5 mil in that limited amount of time. So yeah, the all yeah 5K. Yeah, that's a rough starting point, but that's what this series is all about, man. What you would do to start out with nothing. I had 0 coins on this account on Thursday when I started it. Oh, cheap Ches. Cheap Ches, he's cheap. We missed the Ches. Cheap with the cheap Ches. Yeah, that shit. Nietzsche, we used to get 15k out him. Should I use on my season 3 collectibles on? Oh. They're all pretty bad. Everything I've done in those have been pretty bad, so I just basically been doing the 86 pluses on this account. Oh, cheap Marners, cheap with the cheap cheaps. Yeah, that's a cheap Marner, bro. Usually get like 10k out him. I've just been doing the 86 pluses for the collectibles, but you could save up for the big pack, the legendary pack. I did that pack. It was horrible for me. Everything I actually tried in there were pretty bad. So the ranked rewards, especially as you get higher, get pretty good. Those are pretty bad. Those yeah, those XP trade-ins. We just got this McDavid for 200k, and he undercut me. He undercut me, but that's okay. Mine should sell. Let's actually go take a look at what's sold quick here. See, that's the most important thing about like knowing the prices of cards, is when you know what actually is sold for you that day. It makes it much easier, right? Like this, we got 52k out. We got 180 out this Burns we bought for like, I think it was like 80k. 20k out the Stahl, 15 out the Nietzsche's, 65 out Sanika, 15 out these Heishers, 14 out him, Carlisle, 18 out this Carlson, 70k out Ottinger, 25k out Garland, 15 for McDavid. We got 60 out the first Jack Hughes we bought. We bought another one. First, we have it up for 60, hasn't sold yet. 14 for these Hoglanders. We got 20k earlier for Heinz. 13, 15, 10, 9k out these Harleys, 10 out the Marners, 25 out this Lehkonen. We got 40k out this Gibson that we bought for 25. 95k out this Draisaitl, and that was about it for today. Oh no, we got this for 130 earlier. Got 190 out him. And yeah, this was yesterday. No, we got this for like 6k, 7k or something. We sold them for 35. So we'll list all this for a day here. 14. And we sold one of these for 25. We just sold a Stahl for 20. So we should list this at 25 for a day, and this for 20. Wait, I should actually compare the price quick. So we did just sell one for 20, but maybe he's gotten up a bit. Oh, there's one for 17. Yeah, let's go 20. We'll just go 20, 20, 20, 20. And we got this for 4k. Whatever. Let's go 7.5. And did we sell anything else? Just another Hoglander for 14. Hockey Hog! And okay, so we're gonna have to relist that Jack Hughes in a bit here. Yeah, just the Jack Hughes in this Shield. We'll go for time. 1 hour left. So if you do quick math here, if everything sells at these prices, we should be at 500, 600, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We should be over 1.6, just over 1.6 mil. Yeah, 1.6 from about 900k. which means we made about the 700K in 3 hours, which is pretty good, man. It's pretty good. 3 hours, 700K. We'll take that. That will put us, if we can get like 700K a day at 4 hours a day, we'll be done this in like 2 weeks. There's specific times when we should be making a lot more than that as well. Like at content drops, there'll be champ rewards on Wednesday. Friday night it'll be brand new MSPs, brand new line combos. Yeah. So we'll see how this series ends up going, how long it takes. The 85 plus pack. I've been doing the 80s. I've been doing on this account the 86 pluses. I haven't really gotten much. Now I did just sell one of these for 15K, so why not buy that one? I believe. McDavid. Got one more hour. And if we can make like, if we can make 300K in this last hour, we made 1,000,000 coins in 4 hours, man. McDavid. If we can get some big snipes here. Snippet a snooze. I think we wanted that Carlson, man. Yuki Kariku. Yuki Harry who? Do. What should you do with duplicate players? Trade them in sets or sell them if they're tradable. Okay, can we get something good here? Can we get some goodies? There's another McDavid. 280. He's cheap. Vladar for 40K. The bloody. Whoopie Doobie Doo at 45 is actually kind of cheap, man. We might even be able to get like 60 for him in a day, I believe. What should I do just starting the game and only have 10k coins? Start watching the series 0 to 10. This series right here, 0 to 10 million, or yeah, 0 to 10 million coins. I just started this account Thursday. We're at over 1.5 mil once everything sells. In basically, yeah, man, everything's explained in that series on what to do, man. I basically went from, yeah, so the auction house finally opened up for me on Friday, and I had so I'm limited to 4 hours a day, and I did 2 hours of market grinding Friday night when I got up to 130k just from like ranked rewards, and then I turned that 130k into about just over about 1.6 mil now once everything sells. And that was 2 hours Friday night, 4 hours yesterday, and 3 hours today so far to turn that into. It's all like everything I did is on that in that series. So it'll show you literally everything I did. We actually want this McDavid. We got him. We get 15k of him. That's literally what this series is about. It's about helping people who are starting with like really low coin amounts. So yeah, man, check the series out. It'll have everything, tell you everything I did to get to where I am right now. Have I tested the Matthews out? I have not, man. I have not. He's kind of. I do like Matthews' card usually. He's just too slow right now. We actually want this Semikomovich. We can get 9k on him. We should. More stuff sold. We are up to 700k. Something big sold. A biggie. Probably that McDavid we just got for 200k. Let's see what else we got here. Now, I did do this before where I went from 0 coins to 10 million. I did it in 8 days. I did do this in 8 days, but I think we actually want this Curry for 150, right? Now, I did it in 8 days, but that was unlimited time. So I went from 0 to 10 million coins, 8 days, and I was doing like 12, 14 hours of grinding a day. Now, when I did that, I actually screwed up and I had like copyright music in the background, so I actually have to mute everything and then release all that. This is more realistic for the average person. We're time limited to only 4 hours a day. So we'll see how long it takes to go from 0 to 10 million. Should be able to do it, I'd say, in a couple more weeks. But we'll see. We'll see how long it actually takes. Then we'll be doing a massive pack opening. We'll be doing a 10 million coin pack opening all at once. Once we get to 10 mil. Hopefully it's I'll probably wait till. Hopefully I get this done by team of the season. We'll do a 10 million coin pack opening for team of the season. We'll see if we can get any. See if we can get any for 10 million coins. Imagine spending 10 million coins on packs and not getting the team of the season. Probably won't, but yeah. What did I just buy there? I just bought that Curry for 150. I'm pretty sure we can get like 180 out of him, right? We gotta see what sold there as well. So we sold. Oh, we sold the Heiskanen. We didn't even sell the McDavid. We sold a Hoglander, 14. Heiskanen. Now we got this for 150. What's he actually going for? Yeah. We can get 175 for him probably. Make a little bit of coin on him. And this, we'll just go 7, whatever. Heisky Mang. What did I buy that Heisky in for? 200K? So we made like almost 50K on him after tax. Like 45K, I guess. Still gotta sell us Jack Hughes. And we got, so we should be at like 500, 600, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. I do that math right. Yet. 50 minutes left. Well, Nate Dogg and Dav will get team of the seasons. Probably. Like a team of the seasons is usually a lot more, it's a lot more cards than team of the year you get it. So let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, we should be at over 1.6, almost 1.7 right now. We had 900K when we started today, and so in 3 hours, man, we made like 700K plus in 3 hours today from 900K. The hardest part is always getting to your first mill, and that's already completed. So we'll be able to take this coin to next Tuesday night. Well, maybe we get Chell Week, actually. It's possible. Stranger things have happened. Maybe one day we get a Chell Week. Possible. Now, last year for Team of the Seasons, you could just trade your Team of the Year in, and you'd get your Team of the Year back account bound, and then you'd get the Team of the Season untradeable. You'd get both. You didn't have to add anything. So hopefully it's like that again. Think we're getting a stinky little Jack Hughes, never lose. Yeah, but they can't do any Olympic cards, I guess, because they're cheap. They're cheaps. Bunch of fucking cheap, grubby, greedy little fucks. Fucking couldn't get us any Olympic event. So, yeah. Thank you. I was hoping for Olympic fantasy cards like last year. We got 4 nation fantasies. But they decided to fuck us. They decided to fuck us. $35K. I think we actually want those. Yeah, it's going. Oh. Whoa. Malkin. Milkman. A sneaky little snoo there. Okay, got about 50 minutes left here. 215 for the cooch. Cooch. The coochie little fucking cheap. Cheap of the cheap. Cheap's fucking cheap, bro. We got him. He fucking. Yeah. We should get like, I'll go check in a little bit, but we should get like 50K plus for like Jack Hughes never lose. Jack Hughes never lose. 500K for the Gart. Jack Hughes' price has skyrocketed because he scored that goal, bro. Right for now, until the Jack Hughes comes out, probably. If it's like a buildable Jack Hughes. If it's not a buildable Jack Hughes, the price shouldn't change too much on the 89, because if it's like something 93 Jack Hughes comes out that's only pullable, it'd be super rare and super expensive. A super duper beauty, a fruity little beauty, a good dude. McDavid, a David little dude. 55K for 93s. Holy. Schnazzy nazi. Man, if we can make like a couple 100K here, bro, or like 300 in this last little stretch of time, we could hit 1,000,000 coins in 4 hours, man, on a Sunday. That'd be wild, man. On a Sunday. I think we actually want this camper, man. I was getting like 30K for those yesterday, maybe 25 to 30K. Yeah, there's one for 55K. He's cheap! Cheap for the cheaps! A juicy little UC. Do. Attack. Bakak. Oh, cheap rid. I'm not even gonna bother with that, dude. If you flip the page on in 87's that price, man, you just got spammers just spamming them, man. Not even a point in trying. We're not looking for that shit here. We're looking for biggies. We're looking for bigs. Bigs. Biggies. Biggies. Top. Asby. We want this for 18. Fuck. We definitely want him. Rookie 88s. 270, for McDavid. All these undercutting fucks. Fucking a lot of people pulling McDavid today. Now I pulled in one of those McDavids in the pack opening. The what was it? 2 million coin pack opening. 2 million coin pack opening. That's the best thing we got. Hardware 300k basically. That's what you get for 2 million coins, 300k. Yeah, some of those packs are fucking off. Oh, fucking cheap, fucking cheap, bro. Cheap, fucking cheap. I just sold one of those Carlsons for, what is it? I think like 18k. These undercutting fucks. It doesn't really matter when people are undercutting my cards though right now because I got my shit listed for a day. Usually from what I've seen, usually when you list your stuff for a full day, most of it sells. Almost all of it. So I'm not too worried about the undercutting fucks. Underfuckers. Man, can we not still get more out to Blake than 45k? I think I'm gonna buy that and list them as 60 per day. And sometimes when you list your stuff for a day, you can just list a little extra as well. List a little extra. What we got for time? 40 minutes. 40. Oh yeah, I gotta list that other stuff. Fuck, I'm gonna do that quick. I forgot. And do we sell anything else there? Oh, we're actually only got 4 more spots to list cards. So yeah, we got. See, I bought this for 45k. We got 60 out of them. I think this was like 4k or something like that. We got 7. Now, we bought one of these for 15 and one for 25. So we'll go 55k on them both. 55. And we got these for this one for 20. And I think we'll go for 25k on them for a day. Should be able to get that out of them. And we got this for 18, probably the same thing, probably about 25 we'll get. Yeah, we'll go for 25 for a day. Okay. And we have got 4 more spots to list cards. So we get 4 more snipes here. Big snipes, hopefully. Big bigs. You know what? I'm only looking at 88s at this point. Fucking 87s are just clutter now. There's not many that are worth much at this point, man. Maybe like the icons. Now, come the new season, new line combos, there'll be a ton of 87s worth a lot. New chase cards. And it's just so easy to make coin once the season resets. It was ridiculous last time because you just have so many people pulling so many cards from the rewards right away, right? All the really good players are just blasting through the ranked, getting all these packs and getting all these 87s, 88s, 89s out the packs and listing them for cheap all the time. Cheaps. And you can just cleaning up. Is that Winnipeg? No. The Winnipeg Taves are worth a lot more than 50k. A lot more. Okay, we'll go up to about 25 minutes here. So we have 4 spots unless something sells. We got 30 minutes here. 4 spots open, eh? See if we can get any more good little snipes this last little stretch. Oh. Hoyle. Nano Nito Writer. A Nini Little New. Quick. I keep thinking this Cronwall is like a rookie instead of a hero. A rook. A rook. Now we did just sell one of these for 18K, so we'll take that. And we'll list him at 18. Okay, cheap of the cheaps. Bucking, this is cheap. Now we should get like 40K out him, I think. 30 to 40K. Actually, Markstrom at 34K. Fuck, he's gone. Yeah, I should have bought that actually. Robbie Roo. A Robbie Little Roo. And can we get any more big bigs? Biggies. Man, if we could get like just a one big snipe at the end here. One like 200, 300K profit snipe. We would have done 1,000,000 coins. Oh, McDavid. McDavid. $5K for the Mariners. Cheap. He's cheaper than the cheaps. Should be able to get like 10K out him. There's another Marns. In cheap Ches. Just got 15K out to Ches, so we'll list this one at 15. Cheap Cheses. What do we got for spots though? I think we're almost out of spots to list cards, man. But we'll keep buying the cheaps. Lowry, 35K. Steven. Do you believe in Steven? Believe in Steven. Sandin. What the fuck? Sandine. Lundell 120. That was a cheap 88 for 2,000. 2,000. Weinberg, a whiny little berg. 160 for Liney. Okay, can we get a biggie here at the end? How much time we got left? It's a Hellebuck, man. That Hellebuck should be fucking the most expensive fucking card in the game, bro. He should be the best player in the game. 30 minutes. We are down to 30 minutes. You ruined it. Wake up. No. You ruined it. Wake up. Where's so we got 30 minutes here. Man, if we could get some couple big snipes here in the last 30 minutes, man, we could easily get to 1 million coins in 4 hours today from 900k. Just a couple biggies. Misa. A Misa little moo. Jonathan Tavares. You still can't find cars to sell for more? Oh, fucking cheap, Schmied. Schmied little schmoo. Fuck. Missed him. 270 for McDavid. Fucking cheap Jack Hughes, 55k card. Yes. We'll take that, man. I don't know, man. Don't know how you're not finding any. I'm finding lots. Maybe you're not watching right. Maybe you're not watching right, bro. Like that Schmied for 40k there. Definitely make like, should be like 80k card. This McDavid we should be able to get. Yeah, we missed him. That 120k there. Should be able to get like 150 plus for him. The Jack Hughes I keep seeing for fucking cheap. Jack Hughes never lose. I got a bunch of fucking cheap Jack Hughes today. What else we see here? Coming down to the last little bit here. Who? 27 minutes we got. Now, can we get a couple big snipes here and get to 1 million coins? It's 900k to a million coins in 4 hours. Be pretty good. Or 900k making a million coins off that would be pretty good. I think once everything sells, we should have doubled our coin. We should have today gone from 900k to 1.8, I believe, once everything sells. If they all sell at the prices I've them listed for. Marnie. Marn. Poppy for 290. Yeah, and remember the market is gonna change day to day. As fucking Schmid, we just missed for 40k, man. That was a huge snipe. This is also a snipe here for Carlson. Fuck. I was looking at the Schmid. The Schmiedy little Schmoo. Classic. Okay, junk. Yeah, stuff's gonna change day to day, right? Why is Schmid so expensive? It's just a big Goldie. I think there's a good line combo for him. So like the prices are gonna be a little different from Friday night to today, right? So, and then they'll be different again tomorrow. A little bit different. So it kind of changes day to day. Not like crazy amounts, just some cards go up, some go down. Jack Hughes. Undercutting my Hughes. Sold one for 60k earlier. McDavid. Parenko. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this Parenko. That's why that other Parenko's so cheap now, the 90. So 92 came out. 92. Yossi, Petey. And we're coming down to this final stretch here. 23 minutes. $40k for Snazzy Little Nazi. We should be able to get 50 out of him in a day. So why not? Boldy. 125 for the Crosby. Got the burns today for like 80K. Who? Now, Barbashev. Yo, thanks for the follow there. I think. Yeah, let's see how many spots we have left, man. So we did sell something here. Oh, we only have like one spot left. We just bought this Robertson for 18K, I believe. Yeah, we should be able to get 40 from him. And Marner's, you usually get 10 for. Yeah. Usually get 10 for the Marn. There we got 25 of this, 60 of this, 130 at the Nietzsche's. So yeah, man. Bought this for 20, we bought this for 45, we bought this for 100, we bought this for 4, we bought this for was it 45, we bought this for 250, a bunch of these for like 5 and 6K. This is 40, we bought this for like 80, bought this for like a bunch of them for like 10 and 13. Nietzsche's got one for like 4K, some for all under 10. This was 40K. Heeshers for 10 and less. Yeah, so we made a lot of coin today. This was 30K. Got some Garlands for like 6 and 7K. Got some Jack Hughes for like 10, 15, 25K. Still have to wait to sell them. Got this for 5K. Some of these for like 6 and 5 and yeah, another Nietzsche's. And we got yeah, it's dry sell for 80. We got this Eichel for 130. We got this for like 6 or 7. Yeah, so we made quite a bit of coin today. Quite a bit. We just sold something else too. We have 2 more spots to list cards. Oh, we sold something big. A biggie. Yeah, we bought this for 150. 175. I'll take that. We started out the day with 900K. And in just under 3.5 hours, we got 800K and all this to sell, which would be like 900, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, around 1.7 mil. So we made like 800K in 3.5 hours once everything sells. Okay. This series should help people a lot, man, who are starting with a very low coin amount. We have 2 more spots where we can list cards. We got 17 minutes left. So make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel here. Follow the series so you know what to do if you are coming from have like low coin amounts or are starting the game fresh. So I started this game completely fresh on Thursday, and we only have 4 hours a day to grind, which is pretty realistic for the average person, right? Last time I did this, I went on a brand new account. I went from 0 to 10 million in 8 days. But that was like doing 12 to 14 hours a day grinding the market. That's not really that realistic for the average person, right? Like 4 hours is even kind of high, but even if you had like 2-3 hours, that means you'd just be making about probably around half the amount of coin that I'm making doing this, right? Which is still quite pretty good. Because the hardest part is getting to your first million coins from a very low coin amount, which is what we did from Friday night when we only had 130k from ranked rewards. By selling everything we had, we didn't get much. And turned that 130k into about 1.7 today. And then we will do a massive 10 million coin pack opening once we're done this. 10 million. Now in this last little stretch of time we got here, 15 minutes, can we? That's a 40, man, because we should be able to get 50 over a day time. For 1 day time. We have one more spot to list a card. One more spot. Actually, maybe two, because I think something might have just sold. We want this. We got it. We get about 45 out him. We sold something else as well. So we should have another spot. Schmeed. A Schmeedy little schmoo. Schmeedy little schmoo. There's a big stink of burns. Oh, fuck, 90k or 25k for that 90 was cheap. Cheaper than cheaper to cheap cheaps. Cheap. He's fucking cheap. Cheaper to cheap cheaps. Ooh. Sack attack from the back. Team of the year. My name. Stall Sealer. McKinnon still winning from the beginning. $2,500 is cheap for 88, but we're extremely slow on that. Not even gonna bother trying. This is fucking cheap for the Winnipeg tapes. Fine. That was really cheap for the Winnipeg one. This is fucking cheap for Stall. Just sold one for 20. Fuck. That Winnipeg tapes is closer to 100k, man. Much more expensive than the Blackhawk one. Much more expensive than the Blackhawk one. Protus is pretty cheap as well, 5k, but yeah, we'll take them. Yo, what's going on, brother? How you doing today? Market grind is going very good, man. We started today with about 900K. We made probably over 800K in the just under 4 hours we got to grind today. Once everything sells, so we're at the end of our time limit here. We've got 11 minutes left. See what we can get. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Pretty rough. It wasn't, well, they're not even real Olympics, bro. They're fake Olympics. They're corrupted fucking fake Olympics, right? They don't even really count. Like, if there's no Russia, man, it's not even real Olympics. There's no Russia and America's not banned. If you're gonna ban one, you gotta ban the other, right? Or don't ban either. So they're basically just fake. I'll take a Markstrom. We'll see what we can get for him in 24 hours. Russia would have changed the whole dynamics of the tournament, right? Partner. Yeah. Is Joe Sakic worth Team of the Year? Is Joe Sakic worth Team of the Year? Is he worth is he worth getting? I'd say yeah, he's one of the best cards in the game. Is he worth 750K? Yeah, that's about as good as you're gonna get of a price on him, honestly, man. It's about as good as he gets. Yeah. I just say, man, like, I don't think they should have banned Russia out this tournament. And I think, but I think if they did, because they're like, oh, well, their government and their military invaded another nation, then you should hold the same standard to America as well. They invade other countries all the time. Even worse, they invade countries on the other side of the fucking world, dude. Like, for decades. Why are you gonna hold one standard for one country, not for the other? Makes no sense. Unless it's completely corrupted. Unless it's completely corrupted. The snazzy little Nazi. $200 for $210 for Lemieux. Might be able to get like $250 out of him, honestly. And since we're almost out of time, I think I will. We'll try to get $250 out of him for a day. Should be able to get $250. Partner. This is fucking cheap for Pedersen. Yes. So we got one last little snipes, a couple last little snipes in there. And we got 6 minutes left. Rantanen. Actually, Zetterberger. Okay. 5 minutes left. Oh yeah, we don't even have enough spots to list everything. Now we got 65k of this Pedersen, so can we get 65 out this one too? We just got it for 25. And we just got 20k on one of these stalls. So we'll just go 20 on this one as well. And Marky we bought for 35k. Let's see if we can get 45 over a day from. I think we probably can. $18k for the Carlson. I think we're out of spots here. Okay. So we do some quick math, and if everything sells it, oh, we actually got one more spot to list the card. What's sold? 25k for the Gar. Yeah, it's like we bought this for 5. We should be able to get 10. And let's do some quick math. Now, if everything sells at the prices they're at, we should be at 6, 20, 30, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we made 1 million coins, bro, when everything sells. I think we made 1 million coins in 4 hours. Let's do the math again. Eight, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dude, we made like, if everything sells at these prices, we made 1 million coins, man. In 4 hours from 900k. Yeah. We still have 2 minutes left. Oh. So if we can do this, if we can make 1 million coins a day, 4 hours a day. What were the big snipes? I got a 93 Burns for 80K that sold for 180. I got a 94 McDavid for 200K for this. I got a Jack Eichel for 130 that sold for 190. Bunch of little snipes, like 50K, 40K. A bunch of those Jack Hugheses I got for like 10K, 15K. He's like 55K now. Anything else big? I got this for 100. I got this for 250. All these cards I made coin on. Like this I got for like 80. Anything else big? Got this for 40. I got this for 30, sold for 70. I got this for like one of these for 30, then one for 25, then one for 10, and one for 15. Sold this one for 60. The other ones are just listed. 5K for this. Like all these cards here, I've made coin on all of them. 80 for this, 25 for this. Yeah, this Eichel we got for 130, sold for 190. We just sold something else here as well. So we are at the final 30 seconds. Let's see what else just sold here. Yeah, we just got this for 25K. We got one for 40 and one for 25. They both sold at 65K for these Pedersons. And yeah, man, we made, once everything sells, we should have made about 1 million coins in 4 hours today from 900K. Yeah. And we're out of time here, so no. That's gonna do it for this episode. Have a good one, everybody.